Alright, welcome back in. We are in Space Engineers, me Scrapyard Survival Satreus Start, and we are in episode 55. This is a set of mods, well, a scenario created by Splitsy with a set of different mods, and I got a little bit more fleshing this out. I did get it dug out, so I'm dug all the way to this, right up to it, but not over, I hope. I tried to be careful not to go over, because I want it to be... Yeah, I want it to be the voxel on this side. Yeah. I went ahead and did the round at the bottom. I don't know. It just bugged me, so I went ahead and did it. And so then this will continue like that all the way across. And I'm doing something different out here because how expensive that bubble is. I'm now putting the big boy hangar right below it. There'll be some amount of voxel between them, but it is going to be directly below instead of way down there because I can't. It's too much. So, with that said, we need to readjust it. Alright, first off, how much does this have? It still has the 11. So we're going to toggle it on, and its height we need to change. So let's go 450. Let's see what that does. Right now I'm only concerned with this height. Because this height's way more than enough, I'm sure, at 450. Yeah, see, that cuts it right in the thing. So definitely up from 450. Let's go to 375. We're trying to reduce how much fuel this thing consumes because it is redonkulous. Okay. Oh, I can still go down probably 350, 325 even. Yeah. Maybe let's try 325. Let's go down another 50. Actually, let's try 300. We'll just really neuter it. That's still plenty. I'm going to be moving this, so I only care for a moment of time. And it'll get all but the very tippy top of it. That's interesting. I wonder how much juice we're using now. We're down to... I don't know, it's not on yet. Let's go down a little bit more. I definitely need it to be below the level of where I'm digging this. Which that is its lowest. It only needs to go to that. Okay, now it's on. And now just a tip of my gun sticks out. And that. I don't care about these ships that much. Okay. And that gives me some height for my solar also. Now what's our juice usage? What do we get it down to? 111. That's way better than 130. So I did look this up. Whatever this says, doesn't matter what number this is, it's that many ingots per hour. So this is going to use 111.78 ingots every single hour. That's a lot. And the way you can offset it is by having additional generation somewhere else. So, by having solar panels, which currently I only have one, I will probably end up with somewhere around 5 megawatts worth of charge, but that only saves me 5 bars per hour, which isn't much. So essentially what it comes down to is I have to reduce this in height. So since I was going to build this over here anyway, I may just at some point, probably tomorrow, I'm not going to move it right now, just move it and build maybe a nicer facility, a nicer shipbuilding facility over here. It's so funny, the bubble for whichever one it is, right there, looks like a moon. But it's just the way that the atmosphere of Earth like plays with the spherical bubble. It's really interesting. Alright, so we got this. I'm so irritated. We get this, right? I find it at I think it's called Storage Depot. It's the one I died 3 times to the bombs or something. And I'm like, man, that's awesome. Man, it kind of sucks it's so long, but it's awesome. You know, I look at I'm thinking we'll put that on the mothership in the back instead of the one we got. I'm like, no. It's not only too wide, I wouldn't be able to get to my one side of my... I mean, I could always redo how I put the reactors in, fine, but point is I wouldn't be able to get to one side of the reactors and it would be odd because I have it set as evens. I never liked evens, but because of the thrusters I'm using, I used evens. So looked it all up. The way this works, it is 3.2 times as 25 times as powerful as one large ion thruster. So I have one large ion thruster back there. But it takes up the space of 2 large ion thrusters, the volume, because it's 3x3x8, and a large ion thruster is 4x4x2. So, or 4x2x4. I don't know how you want to. I think it would be represented as 4x2x4. And it uses the power consumption of just 2. So you gain 1.25 power of thrust free, essentially. Okay, so that's cool. But it's not as powerful as hydrogen. I thought about, okay, well, because I've been curious about how we're going to do extra on this, right? And I thought, well, if I can get another one, I could put it top or bottom right here. It's a big boy. It would take up this whole entire 3x3 block and stick out because it would provide 14 million thrust. But these 2 provide 14.8. Sorry, 14.4. And I already have the systems on it. I don't have to add a crap load of batteries to run this one damn thing. I will have a fair amount of batteries, 10 I think. But I don't have to have a crap load of them just to run one thing. So I'm like, that irritated me. Then I got my hopes up. Chad, I go in there and I'm like, yes! Because I saw assembler. I'm like, it's the Proton Tech assembler, yay! And then I looked at it, I'm like, no, it's not. It's just a reskin of the regular one, and it's 2 stories to make it look cooler. That's all it is. It's just the industrial assembler. It does all exactly the same thing as the regular assembler that only takes up 2x1x1. It's been a day, chat. But I did work on the base a fair bit, so that's fair. And I did this just so I could get it straight-ish, and because I do want to connect it, the grid. I want lights in there and stuff like that, and I'll connect it as the same grid. Well, I just went out. Anyway, yeah, that was weird. I did a little bit of work on the mothership because I went and got. We now have a whole bunch more batteries and oh yeah. So I'm out there getting it right, and it's over by. So that's Satreus, where we started, and that's Pertum, and that's where it was. And it takes 2 jumps to get there. And like I said, I think it's called Storage Depot. It's just an asteroid one with a bunch of wrecks out there, and a drone that popped out and killed itself as it popped out of a container. I thought that was hilarious. And a 2-stage rocket that I don't know if it was supposed to do damage, but didn't do jack crap. It just crashed. I don't know if that was supposed to be like that, but that's what happened. I got a little bit better with the bombs this time. I got killed by one of them, and the other two I would, like if the bomb's in that container, I would just do this. Just zip by it real quickly, which arms it, then it would go off, because it only has like a 3 or 5 second delay. It would go off, and then, yeah, got better that way. Still died to one interior turret, but it's a whole thing. But I got this. So, we got another jump drive to go in there. And this is the messed up part. I flew around Pertum when we were at Satreus. When I flew this little dude over to Pertum and almost ran out of fuel coming back, I went around, but apparently I didn't go in the right place, because where the encounter was, I could see the station, you know, just like we have stations here. I could see it around there, and then so I left that, right, and I was heading over to it because the thruster was damaged, and I paid to have it repaired, and they just filled it with the Proton Tech modules that it was missing, which was awesome. It cost like $2 million, but whatever. As I was flying towards that station to see if it had any like ships or anything, a trade station popped. So I was able to repair the trade station, but also that station sells jump ships. So now we have a closer station, one I can get to within 2 jumps, because Titan around Alien takes me 3 jumps to get there. It's like 2 and a... well, no, it's like almost a full 3, because that's 6 million, or 6,000 kilometers. 6 million meters. So yeah, now we have a closer one. I mean, it's still not close. Where the hell are we at? That's Alien. Now we have one over there, and there's a trade station 10 kilometers from it. So we can... That's what I did. It was the B60 again. This one was only 79 mil. I lost a shitload of money on it, though. Because I had to grind off a tank to be able to get the drive out. And apparently that was expensive. So, whatever. I lost 30 million on the deal. Or I could look at it and say, I paid 30 million for this, for two more... Wait a minute. We're not far enough. 2 more of these guys, parachutes, and I think 6 batteries. 6 batteries for 30 mil, because that's how much it cost me for it. The Factorum site really wasn't very profitable. I found this guy, and I don't know what it does, broadcast controller, but we can't make it, so I grabbed it, and I got one of these. The other one was inside, and I couldn't get to it. The small antenna. It was buried in voxel, and so were the event controllers. They were just buried in voxel, and I just wasn't interested having to try to deal with digging them out. So I did a little bit on my ship. I started grabbing some of the colors from Factorum. I've got them here, my color scheme from Factorum. So I have added some of the Factorum colors to my ship. We added that gold color to the solar panels, the orangish to the plates. I want to do the plates for a while anyway. Then one of the kind of gray tones to the round, all the way around, and then the other gray tone to all the weapons. And then I added this. There's something like this. It does a little bit more of a curve. I need to kind of... I mean, it's not really a curve. I need to figure out how to do that better. Lengthen that some. But I added a little bit of armor onto this. It's just light, but it's something to give it something more where it's not just the same old that I've had ever since the beginning. And I mean, it's a thing. So today we are going to go out to one of the sites, and we're going to get some good stuff. I have shrunk this a little bit more. Let's do this too. The only reason this dock is still here is because I have a container over there with 300,000 worth of stuff in it. Otherwise, and then I have all of these inside here still. All those things. And then I have all this still attached. It's the only reason this dock still exists. Plus, I wouldn't have anywhere to mount those. But that's something else I'm going to do So this hangar, I've already measured it with the drill based off of my ships. It is 3 of the drills tall, and it's going to be, I think it's 4 of the drills wide. And then it's going to come in, but it's not just going to come in and go deep. It's not going to be a drive-through, but it's going to shoot off to the sides after, I don't know, some distance inward. By, I don't know, 50 meters or something. 30 meters, something like that, of voxel inward. Enough that a warhead wouldn't immediately penetrate. And then it'll go off to the side a little bit, mostly that direction, because this side it can't do much. Because this kind of tapers inward, if you see. The asteroid's really wide, but not very thick. And then I'll just forget I was doing that down there. I've rechecked the extension. Now the shield goes to right here, top and bottom, and the bottom, excuse me. The top is just above my ship to the point that this gun, the tip peeks out of this gun. Just a little bit. So, that's alright. We can deal with that. I don't mind. Left and right, I can't really... I might be able to do left and right a little bit more now, because the only thing I care about, it comes off like this. As long as it cuts like this and doesn't take that piece out. So, you know, just enough so that that doesn't take any damage, or maybe I'll even cut it a little closer so that even that could take some... Well, I'm afraid that would cut into it. So as long as that doesn't take any damage, I can cut it just a little bit narrower. I can't do anything with depth, because it's set perfectly right now to be right in the center of this. So that's not changing. I like it exactly how it is. But yeah, we're slowly doing all this welding. I have the metal grid now, but doing all the welding, God, just kill me. Do I have more? Let's go ahead and put some more out. I'm not gonna weld it yet, but let's just put some more out. Nope, damn it. Damn it, what's up? Jump scenario, yee. Making slow progress nonetheless. Yeah, it's, it can be slow at first for sure. We're gonna go get ourselves a jump drive today. Actually, I've already got one today. I haven't put it in yet, because that's a whole process. Uh-oh. Are these all heavies? I got this finished. Finished in that I got it dug out. This section all the way to that first piece. Then I gotta flesh that out. The roof will come over to that too, but we'll get to that. I did a bunch of the heavy blocks today, because it'll have a heavy block cage around it. Even though we have the shield wall now, I still don't trust it, because what happens if I run out? I've watched people on stream that run out of fuel mid-fight of this, that, or whatever, and all of a sudden their bubble's gone. So, better safe than sorry. So I'm building it in the voxel, but I'm also putting in extra protection besides just it's built in the voxel. I have changed, so I figured out how this works. When you have a safe zone, well, I guess safe zone's irrelevant. Whatever this number is when it says MW. So I've gotten it now down to 111 megawatts, and I can still squeeze a little bit lower, maybe down to, I'm hoping down to 100. That's still awful, but so whatever this number is, if it says megawatts, that's how many bars ingots you use every single hour that it's on, real time when you're online. So currently I have it 111. It will use 111 ingots every single hour. That's insane. So and anything that you put on it, solar and or wind, it will draw from that first, before it pulls from this, but I can't put 100 megawatt solar system up here. That's impossible. Like, the whole entire asteroid would be nothing but solar on top of it, and I still don't even know that I could get 100 megawatts. It takes 7 panels to make 1 megawatt reliably, and that's only when the sun is around and popping out and saying hello, right? So I don't see how it's going to be remotely possible to get anything more than about 500 megawatts, or 5 megawatts, excuse me. I can do a 5 megawatt system, I think. I think that's about as much as I can get out of it. And then I'll have a whole bunch of batteries, of course. Even though the batteries are inefficient, I still will have a whole bunch of batteries. And we can't do wind here because, you know, space. So, yeah, that leaves me with, I'm going to have to run hydrogen. So the option is, and this is something that I actually watched Chickaroo stream today and got to watch him fight the orcs people, and won a cert mod, cert ship, which I think a cert is what we're going to do. A cert is the ships that we're getting scrap. So Splitsy just made them the ones that we already fight, except we're getting them as, well, I am, because I'm playing it as Scrapyard Survival. I need to learn how things work. Okay, so if we come down here, the Firefly drone, the Locust drone, the Space Wasp drone, the not the Corvette, that's SPRT. Here, let's go back. Let's go to where my home is. Severed Bow. Damn, where the hell are they all? The WHI cargo transport, the Hammerhead, all that stuff. Those are all part of the one that he used for SCRAP, the faction he created for Scrapyard Survival. Well, that also happens to be what the Assert enemies are, except that they actually have a full, complete ship that will fight back instead of just a heap of junk floating in space. So he suggested that one's probably the better one to start with, because they don't really mess with you until you go to pick a fight. They'll probe you, but they don't really go nuts on you until you pick a fight. So that's probably, Assert is probably what I'm going to start with. I need a little bit more prep time. I need to move that down so I can shrink the vertical a little bit more. I need to test the, well, let's test the left and right now, because I know I can get a little bit more out of it. Width. Let's try 425. Because I don't know how much more I can get out of it. I just know I can get some more. And that's already too much, because it clips this, and if that takes damage, it might damage some of the ship or some of the station. So let's try 427. I want it just on the other side of that. And I'm not rebuilding this dock. That's not going to happen. Ooh. 420. Man, 430 might be it. 429. I may not be able to get much out of this at all. Well, I have a uranium asteroid. I already have one. I just... Okay, so that's it. There's the minimum. So let's see. So height, I can definitely shrink it more, because that's going to be roughly the bottom of the well, It would help if I have some distance to where if they bomb it, the bomb doesn't come up in and destroy part of the asteroid. Because it may not do damage through this, but it'll do damage right there. And if it's a warhead, it might actually transfer up through it. Alright, we'll leave it right there. Let's see when this thing comes on what I got it down to by saving 1 meter. So 111.68. It didn't give a shit. It was like, screw you, pal. Good try. All right, let's go get some Factorum stuff. Redid my ship a little bit, trying to make it a little cooler. Get some fancy going on, right? You know, just a little bit here and there. Did a little bit of coloring to it. You know, just trying to come into the 20th century with my ship, right? Let's get all my fuel first. Not that I really need it, but yeah, she's getting a little fancier. I need to do this, the front bit where it faces back, I need to do that more of an angle, almost a curve like. It'll look better. 50th century, yeah, right. Okay, so what are we looking at? This one. And that is over here at Pertum, which that's, huh? Is it that one? Okay. I wonder if the Earth is going to, and the Moon both are going to be in my way, maybe. Let's get up here a little bit. I did find on the way back from something that maybe there's an ice asteroid right over there, like 60 kilometers from here. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. All right, let's see if it'll let me. I mean, I have ice right there. It's all the blue stuff on the moon. I wonder if it's going to let me past. The moon's gravity is in my way, or the Earth's gravity, one of the two. I mean, it let me. Alright, now we wait 7 minutes. Oh, whoops. I mean that. Alright, let's... Oh, perfect. The sun's already helping me. Look at that. What a nice sun. So we're getting 1.2 megawatts there. Nice. This has a jump drive. Factorum. So what we're going to do, it's supposed to not only charge faster, I don't know if the wiki's out of date or not. It's supposed to jump further, but it's 1 block bigger than this. It's going to smash all the way down on top of that. Yeah, they stack. I read a reply from Keen. They stack. So, it's got this like round at the bottom. It's where we're going right now. Did that today. Factorum site. It's called like Storage depot? Actually, here, let's look, because I don't know what it's called. Storage facility. It's basically a ship inside of a bunch of voxel. I don't know what those are. But yeah, it's got a bunch of crap around it, and there's bombs in the crap. Unfortunately, one of them killed me. And then I gotta take care of these. I've gun buoy. I don't know that I went inside that. We might get shot again. We're gonna find out. The 2-stage missile was a. Wait a minute. Is there another one? Oh, there's a whole other. Oh, okay, never mind. There's another one somewhere else out here in this general vicinity. Yeah, I don't know that I cleared everything out. I had plenty of time with this one. When I noticed it, I saw what it was, then I jumped over here. I died to one of the bombs, and then the other two I flew by real quickly to trip them, and then they went off and didn't do any damage to me. I died to an interior turret, and then took damage from another interior turret, but was able to get him before he killed me. But other than that, there's not really. It's a lot of junk. The station doesn't have hardly anything. It's just a garage, essentially. But it has a couple of items that I want, including the jump drive. And I'm going to put it on the mothership. Because at the very least, even if it doesn't give me a further range, it charges in 2 minutes faster. So the fact that it can charge 2 minutes faster means that, you know, less sitting around doing this. Shorter time sitting around. I do hope it jumps further. It's supposed to. At least maybe that's how it originally did. Maybe it was further originally with the same charge and they changed it to the same distance with a faster charge. I don't know. 63%. All right, we're getting there. But this is one of the easier ones, as long as you can see the bombs. They're pretty noticeable, but they hide some of them, and so you go up to get, oh, what's in this loot? Boom, right? So you kind of got to be a little careful. It's kind of like a minefield, I guess is the best way to say it. And then the drone popped out of the container and blew up as it popped out of the container. That was hilarious. It hit its edge as it was coming out. I guess the thing didn't open quite right, and as it was coming out, its hydrogen tank clipped the edge of it and it blew up. So that was funny. So that didn't have to fight me. It was dead as soon as it went off. There's a thing called 2-stage missile that I guess it's supposed to do damage to something, but it blew apart. Same thing, as it was coming out of the cylinder thing, it blew apart and it just kind of floated down towards the base and didn't do any damage. So that's funny too. %. I was bummed about that thruster, though. It's so big, and it's just like, ugh. Maybe if you had several of them and you made a ship based off of them, maybe it would be cool. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let's close the hangar doors in case there's anything left. I even painted those a different color. I don't know, just kind of spruce it up a little bit, you know? Start giving her a little bit of fancy. She's got a mohawk now. Right? It's one of those things, it's always hard to tell what I actually took out and what I didn't take out. Because if I didn't go close to something, maybe I didn't. Yeah, kinda. 1.72, okay. What's that? I don't know. That's it's kind of an awesome view, not gonna lie. We can't get rid of the whole thing. That's too bad. Alright, well, let's head in here. See what that thing is. There's a lot of asteroids around, so I gotta be careful I don't hit it with my ship, and I can't see anything because the sun's in a bad position. I'm gonna kind of angle around. Where's that? What's that that's on fire? Am I on the wrong side? That's a gun embankment, I think. I think I'm on the wrong side. What's that that's on fire right there? I don't remember leaving anything on fire. Well, that'd be sweet. I think this thing up here is the drone that blew himself up. Yeah, see, it's a debris field basically, and man, that guy's making me nervous. What's going on with him? I can't tell. I need to get this little dude anyway, because he's got a few parts on him I want, and I'll just outline a sight that gun embankment just in case. Alright. Save it here. Let's get this stuff, I hope. You're not gonna shoot me, are you? I'm not walking up to the pointy end, am I? I didn't do anything to this. It came out like this. It came out of the I don't know, that or something. Exactly like you see it. I think it's hilarious. Hey, dick. Oh, that's weird the way it's moving. It gave me a jump scare. I came around the corner. I'm like, oh, there's a little thing of asteroids up there. Well, let's go take a look. And then pop, you know, it comes. I hear a noise as it's coming out of the back doors fly open, right? And are we okay? All right. As the back doors fly open, and then it just boom. Yeah, trash. Trash. What's all this? Oh, there's all stuff I had to drop because my bags were full. Trash, trash, trash. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, but you're something. Nice. Okay. What's all this? More debris. I'm telling you, it came out in a hurry. Kaboom! Alright, we got one thing. Now, to get in here without my ship getting hit by something. Some kind of debris or something. Or worse, a bomb I didn't know was there. There's none on the entity list, so I should be okay. We all know how that works. Famous last words is, yep. Oh, this will be fine. Boom. And there's asteroids everywhere. The big thing is getting that jump drive out. Point my gate at the front door just in case. Alright. Hit save again. Let's go check the debris field. I'm zooming by real quick in case it's got a bomb. I think it would have gone off by now. Okay, so what do we got in here? Well, it must not, because I have already put a thing on it. Okay. I don't care enough about these thrusters, because I have loads and loads and loads of them. But I don't have a large industrial thruster. That could be fun. It's got one of the big boy tanks for... Oh, I want that. I don't know how much that's going to weigh, but I want it. How about we take it as a pair with my forklift? We're going to just cut everything off of it, leave just those two pieces, and we'll take those as a happy little couple. A thruple. Thruster couple. Thruple. Yeah, it was a pretty bad joke, but whatever. It's alright. Alright, so do all this. This is another thing we can't build. It's the industrial hydrogen tank for a base. It's a big sphere. Pretty cool looking. What's up, Chupa? I'm getting taloots. We're at a Factorum site. There is hopefully a Factorum jump drive in there still. I hope. I claimed the grid, so I'm hoping it's still there. Right now I'm just cutting these two free as a pair. I'm just gonna forklift them over to my ship all at one piece. Might as well. Oh, one more thing. No, that top does have a barrier connection.
Inventory full.
Don't care. Let's go around this way. Okay, so what we want to do first, before I do this, let's go get my forklift and connect it. I'm only trying fights that I have watched on YouTube other people do, and they seem easy enough. Because, and quite frankly, I'm basically hydromanning them, which is, I wouldn't call it cheating, because if it's an action in the game you can partake in, how is it, or therefore how is it cheating, right? So, but yeah, I'm only taking on actions that I'm reasonably confident I can handle. And I still die several times. But like, I'm not taking on the ones with the big warships or anything. I'm just taking on stuff that's just got a couple of drones and maybe a small fighter ship and gun emplacements I have to deal with, that kind of stuff. Let's just do it like this. Oh, I got a whole side I missed. We can't make that either of these pieces, the big hydrogen tank, the industrial, or this industrial thruster. While I know it's just a skin, it'd be cool to have. Okay. Just another little thing we can do to make the base unique, you know. Get out of my way. Yep, it is all free. So let's take this out. And all these, I guess, are probably stuck to it also, and I don't care about these. I have all of them I'll ever need. Alright, now we got a little tube missile. So, I'm going to be enabling a cert on mine. I don't know exactly when. I don't have, like... Oh, on this stream, cert will be ready. I'm preparing my base for it. I already have a bubble. Oh god, you squirrely bastard. Dude, this is the racket game with the birdies, the birdie rackets. That's what it looks like. The thing you hit with your racket. God, what are they called? I can't think of the name. But it looks just like it. Anyway, I'm preparing the base for it. Badminton, thank you. And as soon as I feel confident that we can at least not die the first day I turn that crap on, then we're gonna do a cert. I think a cert will be the easiest to deal with first, as a first kind of go to a newbie to hostile entities in this game, you know. So we'll try that. I'm gonna need this again. I'm really hesitant to just drive it down there and park it. Let's park it on the ship. Just stick it to the roof. Instead of putting it back up, because I am gonna need it again. Alright. Alright, so we got one thing. What else do we have out in this field of junk? They've only got like a 3 or a 5 second delay, so if I zoom by like that, they'll either pop or they won't. Oh, it's got a big boy ion thruster, but it is sci-fi. I like that. We don't have any of those. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, the square part is part of it. I thought it was two separate pieces. I'm like, that's weird. I've never used the large ones before. Whenever I built with sci-fi thrusters, it was always the small ones.
Inventory full.
Yeah, Soup Mom. Give me a bigger inventory, then it won't be full all the time. That's sweet. That's a good find. I like that. Even though it's not Factorum, it's a good find. Yeah, I probably would. That's fair. I do too. I always put it up to the ×10. But it's still a lot of stuff. There are people that use a mod that gives you 40 times. I think that's a bit much. Okay, so I can probably just do the whole thing because I think he's set to station. Alright. Well, ×10 is in the actual game files. It's in the settings, so I feel like that's not cheating at all. If you want ×10, it's literally right there for you. Alright. I know how shitty ions are to move, the big ones, so we're going to grab the forklift. Where's she at? Well, that's fun. There it is. With more stuff. Nope, no more stuff on it. Okay. Let's do it like this and with my front. I was watching Chickaroo today, and he has orcs and assert on his, and you know they would do little attacks and whatever. Oh, it's free. Okay. And at one point, he apparently he pissed off the wrong thing, and a boss spawned. And he's like, "You want to see the boss?" I'm like, oh, "Hell yeah, I want to see the boss." He actually did really well against it. He, as long as he kept strafing, which he was in a pretty maneuverable ship, as long as he kept strafing, he was putting some damage down. And it was the one with the big orc head, big green orc head on it. And basically he just kept strafing and was using his assault turrets until they ran out of ammo mid-fight. And yeah, he was like, chunks of that thing were flying off of it, but it just wasn't enough damage, and he got a little too close on one thing, and that thing took out all of his reverse thrust, so it kind of ruined his day a little. But yeah, he did really well. He wasn't even in that tough of a ship. It was kind of like a mid fighter, like mid between heavy and light. You bastard, I can't see how far down I am. I hate camera. Camera bad. Plus, moving a large ion is a pain in the ass. I don't know why. It's not even that heavy, but it's such a pain. Okay, got it. That's a good score right there. So far, 3 things that we can't make we've already got. That is a happy day. Alright. We're just going to keep saving just in case. Alright, so we did that one. What about this thing? Has it got another one? It's regular size. I don't give a shit. Regular size, regular size. I don't care about any of you. Alright, we need to go around and see where these point defense were, because I left one or both of them disabled, but I left a bunch of materials in them. And I want my materials, especially the ammo. I want ammers. Where's he at? There he is. We got anything active? Zoom here just in case. No. Okay, so let's finish doing you. There we go. I will enjoy that from my ship. Thank you very much. What you got? Lots of it. My ship will be very happy to have that. Now, where am I in relation? Okay, so I gotta come straight up. Alright. There it is. Just got to superconductors. Yeah, unfortunately I can't make those, so I have to find them. Yeah, screw it, take it all. It's not gonna kill me. And this has metal grid in it. Thank you. What is this? Trust decoy, don't care, don't care. What is that? Is that battery? Just a regular battery, don't care. If it was a Factorum battery, I would sure as hell care. I think they have big batteries. Alright, so that's that in defense and placement. What about this guy? What is this? That's what I just did, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I know there's another one, because there was 2. That's one I just did. That bro's all over there coming over to say hi with all his solar panels. Alright, you little bastard, where you at? Interesting. I don't know where the hell it is. Okay. Well. Is that it? I think I found it. I did it. Nope, that's the one we just did because it's missing all its stuff. Well, okay, fine. I guess we're only getting the mats from one of them then. There's more to this field, isn't there? Like a big red ship, or did I not claim it? There it is. Careful, careful, careful. Okay, quick, 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 quick. It's got no thing, so let's grab this. Nice. Okay, so orientation here. Where the hell is my ship? Let's do this. I don't care about any of that. Computers. Yeah, I don't care about any of that shit. Okay. Yeah, nothing else, right? Trust decoy. Okay. I swear there was like a big red wreck also, but I may not have claimed any of the other stuff, and it may have just disappeared. Yep, I don't see anything else. Okay. Do our bags. Let's go in for the real goodies. Sweet. Alright, so what else do we got here? Yep, I'll take you. Can't make these guys. Oh, don't hit me in the face. A bearing housing? Yeah, I can see that. There it is. Jump drive of the future. A chair that I had to put there because I'm in here and I ran out of juice. I couldn't find a chair, and then I lost everything. I couldn't do anything. Speaking of, let's go get some juice. I couldn't use my light. I couldn't use it in my grinder or anything. I almost got stuck because I was in the middle of trying to jackhammer out some voxel to see if I could find some hidden bombs in this one. I didn't find any warheads in the inside because they're all outside trying to murder you before you get there. Alright, so... Don't care. Don't care. Maybe care. What you got, buddy? Oh, care. Oh, very much care. Lots of care. Many care to be had. That's light. It looked like a bomb for a minute. I was stuck right there, in that hole. Oh, definitely care. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to this guy. What's this bud do? Apparently nothing. It's not such anything. Yeah, I don't think I want to dig through a whole mountain of stuff just to get those guys out. It's a crapper. You guys got anything? There's an armory. There's a cargo crate. A bookshelf. I never thought to check the bookshelves. There's a big container. It's got a whole shitload of power cells. And then a small container with a bunch of ice. Okay. Yeah, I got stuck right there. And I was like, I don't know what to do. I couldn't see a damn thing. I mean, these lights weren't on for some reason. And it was just... I'm like running around here going, where am I going? Sure. Take the ammo. I don't care about the rifle. Well, it's not going to kill me to have another rifle. Better at least hack this to make sure nothing weird happens while we're in here. At least make it mine. Yeah, bro, it was... Oh, come on. It was a little weird. There's our beauty. Oh, I want these. I think... Wait, can we make automation timer blocks? Never mind, we make them. These will be cool decoration in a base, right? That's sweet decoration for a base, even if you don't use them for anything. Oh, this guy. He's a broadcast controller. I want that because I only have one. I can probably get that event controller out of here because we're going out this way anyway. Like we have to go out through that door.
Inventory
with
full.
that. I'm on the wrong side. My ship's upside down. All possible, but these are possible as well, sir. No way, I think this is correct. Was I upside down? Maybe I was upside down. Okay. I was up here. Yeah, that thing came down through the ceiling and kind of fell down. So I quickly ground down the bits just to make sure it wouldn't shoot at me. But it didn't really do anything. It just kind of fell off. Chickaroo, what's going on? I found the Holy Grail, Chickaroo. We got one. The Big Daddy. Alright, so let's just keep taking this floor out. It'll be easier to just do that. Damn it! Why's it all got to be in voxel? Everything's got to be in voxel. Hey man, one viewer. Hey, it's Midas because it's you. maybe you can answer this question, because I have a feeling the wiki's out of date. Proton Tech jump drive, I've looked this up. It says it does 6,000 kilometers and charges in 5 minutes. I do know it charges faster than the regular jump drive, but does it really do 3 times the distance also? Or did it used to do 3 times the distance and then they just changed it to, oh, it charges faster now? Because if this thing will do more distance, I mean, at the very least, it'll charge faster. I'm going to put this on my mothership instead of the drive I literally just put in yesterday. But yeah, we've got one now, so I'm me happy. Oh, it wasn't that much into it. And bags are full. Okay. Huh? I hit the wrong button. Alright, event controller, you are mine. I love the salvage life. It is such a good way to play this game. Alright, so we can make those. I don't need those, but I do want that, because we can't make those. It's funny, I was going to say something, Chigaru, when you were streaming. You said something about broadcast controller when you were doing something, and I'm like, oh hey, I found one of those the other day. And now I found another one. Now we have 2. I don't know what they're used for, but we have 2 of them now.
Energy low.
Thank you, Suit Mom. There we go. Close enough. Oh, so that's... Okay, yeah. I remember that now. You're right. Obviously, I assume the NPCs are like, ha ha, we're coming anyway. Not really, because they can't speak, but you know what I mean. I'm just excited to put that thing on the mothership. It's going to look cool when they're hanging from the ceiling like that. Ooh, I got to figure out which way I want forward. I definitely want the big red shiny part forward. Alright, what else do we got here? What's in this? It'd help if I hit the thing right. These things are really twitchy as to... I mean, I'll take medical components, hell yeah. Storage. No. There we go. I don't know about this one. Power efficiency. I kind of like power efficiency and I kind of don't give a shit. Because I'll have plenty of power. I think I'd rather just have the power cells. Let's take power cells. My damage readout wasn't working. I named it simple. Not probably the whole word. No, it does no protection of the grid. Power efficiency only works on... Whoops. Oh, okay. Hi. Power efficiency only works on the assembler and the refinery to make them use less energy. That's it. Because they have to be capable of putting it on there. Wouldn't that be something if you could put that on the on the reactor to make it more efficient? Let's go get the stuff to build this. So funny, I found this yesterday too. This industrial assembler. When I first came up to it, because I just saw the word assembler, I'm like, yeah, Proton Tech assembler, yeah. And then I get up close and I'm like, no, it does the same thing as the regular one. It's just an industrial one. I thought that was hilarious. I got super hyped about it. I'm like, all right, I finally got a Proton Tech assembler. I'm like, no, I didn't. I'm a liar. Alright. How much in voxel is this guy? Actually, not bad at all. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Might not be in voxel at all. What's over here? He's attached to something. Conveyor.
Inventory full.
Alright, fine. This thing is absurdly light, so I should be able to do it by hand. But, let's see what we got. Oh, I'll take this stuff. It may not be the triple, but it's still good. Still Gucci. I gotta move this out of my way anyway to get the jump drive out, so might as well do it now. Look at all that ice. Very happy about seeing all that ice. But it also means I can't take that container full. I won't be able to move it by hand. It'll be too heavy. You know what? Screw that. I have a thing right here just for that. And we got space on my shipboard too. Well. I just hope the wiki wasn't a typo and that the Proton Tech jump drive does actually go 6 kilometers, because it said 6 kilometers up to 2.5 million kilos. My ship is 2.35, I think. So I fall in that limit. That means, in theory, it should give me any range I want, essentially, because I have a second drive. Okay, you're on station. What? Not possible? Well, screw you, pal. I'll show you not possible. Yeah, she gets a little heavy when she's full of ice. Oh, and a little squirrely too. Super squirrely. That's right, take that inanimate object. That's a fact. Oh, no, no, no. Back off. Oh, man. Now I just gotta remember when we get back home, I can't grab this thing by hand. I have to move it with this. Or I have to empty all the ice. Got it. Before I get that big boy, I really should cut down some of that door, because it's in the way. Actually, let's park this behind, because I want to get that assembler out. And then we got those. Oh yeah, they stayed. Hot damn. I was hoping they would. It seems like I'm cursed every time I try to save the actual proton tech stuff. They seem to disappear. That's sweet. I'm happy they stayed. Okay, so let's just toss this bad boy on the ship. I think you did a really good job against him, considering the sheer size of him compared to your ship. You did a fantastic job. I mean, you may not have actually physically taken him out, but you did a massive amount of damage. There was whole ass chunks of his ship just floating away into space. It was a good time. It was fun to watch. How about we just do this the easy way? And this is the thing that blew up and didn't do any amount to anything. No, asshole, I hate that. It just exploded coming out of the gate, and it was kind of funny, actually. Oh yeah, I was watching all that stuff come out, but yeah, that ship you've built, or salvaged and rebuilt, whatever it is, it's super maneuverable, man. Like, it's crazy maneuverable. Is there a hinge on there too? Oh, it's static. Okay, fine. I guess I'm grinding it anyway.
Inventory full.
Can always use this extra steel plate for my welders up front. I hear my refinery's going to town. That should be good enough. It looks like I'm lower than the level of the door. Okay, so let's get these things out too. I like the light, but the shit's gonna be in my way. I have no idea how heavy that drive is. This I should be able to carry solo. Because it is not heavy. It weighs like 6K or something. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Whoa, 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 mister. Whoa. No, damn it. Lost it. It's much harder to move things with grabby hands when you have a functioning jetpack. When we had the derpy jetpack, it was easy. Oh, that's nice. Oh, if you'd have had drones to help, oh man. That would have been awesome. No, I didn't upgrade it. I took the mod off. I felt like we suffered long enough. You know, we'd been in space suffering for a long time with that crap jetpack. And honestly, no. I keep hitting the wrong button. Factorum's pretty damn hard. Let me rephrase that. Factorum's even harder when you can't hydroman it. I mean, I was in space for over 200 hours after being on the planet for over 150 hours, 170 total, before turning that mod off. So, yeah, I don't have a problem with it. Can I get that? I don't want that. We can't make antennas, so... And it's the stubby kind. I want a stubby one. But is it in voxel is the question. So the short answer is yes. The long answer is how much? Some, not too much. It's probably not enough, but let's try. Steel plate. Do I have all that stuff? That's interesting. I can't even place it on it. Not even on the bottom? Huh?
Inventory full.
Okay, it's free floating. It's in voxel. Or it's nope. Too late. We're not getting it. Okay, fine. Alright, so now we need to do the container. Because she got stuff. Lots of stuff. I don't care about you, or you, or you, or you. Only care about you. And some steel plate. Well, yeah, and I'm figuring that with mine too, that I'm gonna end up losing the drones. So I'm trying to collect as many of the small grid stuff as I can from these, you know, the floating wrecks out in space and all that, so that when it comes that time, it's not such a pain to lose the drones again and again.
Inventory full.
God damn it, I want those gravity components. Okay, now we got those. Now, let's get metal grid out of that. Okay, now we got that. So now we've got these guys over here. Oh yeah. Okay. What do you guys all have? Oh, why hello. Say hello to my little mining friends. Some saw 5 missions before I goofed and they got shot. 5 missions, wow. That's impressive. That didn't work at all. What do you guys got? Man, look at all the good in here. I'll take that too. What do you guys contain? Little metal grid. Ah, that's probably why people don't build them, because of the metal grid. Alright. Now for this interesting bit. Or that, dummy. These shouldn't be that heavy. Am I right that this is 2? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't hit my thing. 2 large grid or small grid large batteries, or is it 1 connected and it's just that size? It's kind of hard to tell. Sure looks like 2. It does look like 2 in a frame, but I've never had them. Alright. Chica, I don't know if you heard my question before. Do you know if the Proton Tech jump drive is correct in the wiki and that it says it has a 6K jump range at up to 2.5 million kilos? Because if that's the case, that thing is beast mode. My mothership is 2.35, I believe. And we're going to find out just how heavy this damn thing is. At double the lip. Okay, alright. If it's double the weight, let's turn on the extra gyros before I grab this just in case. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Need to mine next week. Apparently, use all. Oh, haha. Yeah. I can't say I've never done that before running out of ammo mid-fight. I have definitely done that before. Alright. Let's see if she's free. She's definitely free, and she is not light. It's going to look awesome inside the mothership because I'm going to hang this one on the roof. It's gonna look so cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, 55 kg is not light, that's for sure. $55,000 kg, yeah. Not light. But, in retrospect, the single tank I have back there for hydrogen weighs 180,000 when it's full. So while this is heavy, this is definitely not that heavy. The large ion thrusters weigh about 50,000 also, each, and I have 6 of them. What's that coming right at us that's red? Don't get me wrong, it's heavy. But I'll also be taking out one of them that was in there that weighs 20 something. I don't know. Got it. Well, kind of. It is actually a separate mod called Heavy Gas. Why did I get out of that? I'm stupid. Stupid. Alright, we are good to go. And flip around and see what that thing is that's coming right for us, it looks like. It's got some red in it. I don't have a camera on this ship, so I can't tell. I mean, I'm sure it's not literally coming right for us. Oh, I'm in the wrong direction. Gotta go in the same way I always go in, otherwise I get messed up. I also need to redo this to lower the deck coming in to a half block. I don't need the extra armor. I had it the way it is because I needed the extra armor. Well, let me rephrase that. I figured I needed extra armor. I was incorrect in that figuring. Back up, back up. Nope, this way. I gotta get a better way to dock this thing. It's a pain. Where'd he go? Okay, whatever. Alright, now to get out of this without hitting anything. The asteroid's right behind us. You know what, let's just do that. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. It's going to make it so much nicer. The inset connector that's big to small. Oh, yeah. I'll be very happy for that. Oh, it's Moon Dancer. Wah, wah, wah. Jump. Compact shovels without massive. Store a ton of bottles. Yep. Oh, the small tank. Yep. Oh, I just realized something. You won't get to see the eye. Because I have a freaking thruster in the way. Dang it. That sucks. I'm going to have to put it sideways then. So that the eye's sideways. Because it's going to go... Okay. So it goes right here, and it's one block lower. So it'll come to this right here. But if I have it facing this way, both sides will block the cool part, so I'm going to have it face sideways. But even then, it's really going to be hard to see any of the cool stuff. That sucks. And it can't fit here. Oh well. Such is life. What are you going to do about it, right? Interior model to show the cool parts, absolutely. Hell yes, why not? To have a cool thing, why wouldn't you want to show it off? Okay. So that is 1843. Nope. Let's just say first. I mean, so that's not a bad idea because I know they don't pay crap, but the point of them is it gives you other stations. If I can find a station that's within one single jump range that sells jump ships and whatever else, maybe other cool things, I don't know, then it's totally worth it to do those. All right, so I need 1843. Not 1882. This one. So everything... So that's a different one. So I want all these 1843 ones. Get rid of them all. Okay. And I saw some other stuff spawned while we were out there. Yeah, that thing's fine if you want some sci-fi thrusters. Otherwise, no, it's not even sci-fi thrusters. That's a piece of shit. Screw you. I don't want that. And Corvette, which would be nice. I'm not going back for it. This homing beacon, that is the second time that damn thing spawned. And it's just like, where'd it go? It's just this little thing. Go away. I don't want this. I don't think there's anything, maybe there's one small battery on it. There's nothing of value. Get off my screen. Wasting my space worth of stuff. Yeah, well, so that's a problem being on Scrapyard. Mine go up and down based off of whatever I grab when I'm out there. You know, I have to keep SPRT at least in the white because I have too much stuff back home that's theirs, 56%. That if I don't, my guns just murder everything in sight. Even though I have it set to weapons only, they'll just murder everything. And it's really annoying. But it's tough doing those missions when they only pay like 4 rep. Oh yeah, it makes a big damn mess. Man, the hole in that Corvette ship was massive. It was amusing though. I'm sitting there halfway across the world going, what is going on? Like, how am I losing all this rep? And then come to find out it was my gun shooting everything in sight. Alright, there's something right next to me. I need to get rid of it. There's a Skyheart right by. A whole bunch of stuff just spawned. Skyheart stuff. The Skyheart's decent, but that one's in terrible shape. Screw him. Let's get rid of him. No, 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 no. That would have been awful to get rid of my jump drive. Oh god, that would have been horrible. Alright, Skyheart. Skyheart. Dead pilot. Skyheart. Remove. Go away. I always forget to do that. How close are we? 77%. We're almost there. Oh, that's a weird one. So if you have one proton tech and one not proton tech, and the proton tech charges in 5 minutes, but the other one takes 7 minutes, do you have to wait 7 minutes to jump, or can you jump at 5 minutes and just use the juice the proton tech one has? I'm curious about something. I want to see, is this also a 3 it won't tell me. It's just the 5 megawatt. So wow, it's 5 megawatt but also charges in 5 minutes. Holy crap. I mean, yeah, because the reason I say that, if that truly does support a 6K jump range up to 2.5 kilos, 2.5 million, and I mean, I would be that if I didn't have all this stuff. My, you know, containers are full of shit and all that stuff. Then I'll take the extra jump drive out. The base level jump drive only gets me 1.2 thousand kilometers or so because of my weight. I'm so far overweight for the standard jump drive. So if that's the case, I'll rip out that second jump drive, which was a huge pain to get in there. I'll just rip the thing out. Yeah, that's what it is. I thought it was that. Hey. What? Oh, not this again. What did we figure it was last time? Parking brake was on somehow. Yeah, rating his own chips. Yep, yep. I don't need those right now. I'm trying to remember what we figured out the problem was last time when we got stuck and we couldn't jump. It was a different ship entirely. I know there's an obstacle. Jump me the part of it. What the hell? I did this last time too. There's an obstacle, but then it jumped me, you know, within like 70 kilometers of my base or something. Alright. Let's make sure none of these are set to parking. Okay. I don't remember, but let's clear it, add it back in. Lunar base. There's an obstacle. It's the gravity of the moon. Oh, I don't get this. None of my mag plates are on park. We're not in park. I don't think that one is, but we'll check it. I think that's what we had to do last time as a blind jump because we couldn't get it to lock on and or just would not jump. Okay, so let's do, okay. I like that. Alright, so distance 741. What? Percentage. That's stupid. Fuck it. 737. Okay. No. What's going on? Okay, let's do like... Let's do it down here. Here, let's jump. Turn it off, turn it back on again. It went back to the lunar orbit base. Oh, I have to leave it like that. That is the selection. I'm dumb. I reselected my own base somehow. Well, not somehow. I pushed the button to reselect my base, not paying attention to what I was doing. Alright. Well, we gotta go to, trade anyway. So we can repair and take control. I need control of the drones and the stuff on the left. Actually, quite a few things. Well, yeah, even the jump drive I don't have ownership of. Sweet. Got rid of one of them. Hey, a salvage station. Those aren't as good as the hidden something something. The salvage stations sell pretty good though, but I don't have any space to grab it. It's right there, isn't it? There it goes. Bye, guys. Get my doors open. What's up, Cyborg? Look at my front right mag plate. It was in one of the storage facilities or storage depot or something. And then we got somewhere. Where's the crate of batteries? There they are. We got 2 large small grid batteries. So I actually got, I think that's all it comes with, is usually 2 or 3 things at any given time. Oh, yeah, didn't realize I was going 150. We might bounce off the station today. I got to watch Chikaru fight a giant green orc head today. It was fun. I love the names of them too for orcs. What was the one? Cruiser. It's a cruiser. It was great. Shoot-a boy. Wait, is one of them called Shoot-a boy? Land me. Why isn't it landing? What the hell? That's why. Damps are off. Blast a barge. That's too fun. Oh, I should have guessed that you would be working. It is a Proton Tech jump drive. Repair. Who needs it? Who's got boo-boos? You got boo-boos. Where was I? That one? Drone got boo-boos. Drone blew up the moment he came out. It was amusing to see it happen, too. Oh my god. 36 million for one of those pieces out there to repair it. Wow. Damn. That's a bit expensive. I mean, it's good we have the money, but dang. So is it... Okay. What range is it for sure? Because the wiki says it's 6,000 kilometers. You're saying 3,000 kilometers, and you're probably right. I'm sure that the wiki's outdated. So yeah, this is the actual like base height, the really cool one for your base. And then and this is the first time I've gotten one of these things for large grid. It's kind of cool looking, very very scrappy. We got this beauty. Proton Tech jump drive. What? And this guy got repaired. This is different. This guy is oh, he won't let me bring a block out at all. He's a different size than what I have in here. No, it's not, because what I have in here just has the nozzle here. This just takes up the whole thing. I'd love to replace that and put that guy back there because it looks better. I don't like the base level ones. That's hilarious. Another salvage station pops right by us. Because there was one way out there too. Yeah, it was in a storage depot, storage facility, whatever that one's called. I got that. I got 2 large small grid batteries, Proton Tech. I got a large sci-fi ion thruster, which is cool. I got a large industrial hydro thruster and the large grid hydro tank, industrial tank. That's cool. Got another industrial assembler, which I got so I got so happy. I walked up, I saw assembler, yeah, Proton Tech assembler, yeah. And then I clicked on the thing to see what all cool stuff it could build, and then that's when I realized it's just a skin of the other assembler, but twice the size. I'm like, dang it. It's alright. I'm still happy to have it. It's cool looking, so I'm still happy to have it. And then a bunch of other bibs and bobs. Another event controller, another stubby beacon. Broadcast controller, a few other little bits. Oh, I don't know, because I think it's been a couple days, Cyborg. The other day I got a safe zone from not. Is it that kind or is it a different one? It's a different one. It's not the one I was just at. I can't think of its name though. So that's fun. Unfortunately, it uses so much fuel I don't even want to turn it on. I turned it on to get the dial in the settings just the size just right. And then I'm like, yeah, no. I'm gonna nope out of that. That's taking down too far. No, I'll be alright. Yeah, everybody's in my way. I gotta get a better place to park this thing. Literally everything's in my way. There we go. All right. Let's see. I don't really. You know what? Let's move the ice to the new dock. Oh no, it has tank. Yeah, no, that's fine because it's got tanks and they're not full. I love how this turned out. Chat was very helpful last night in persuading me what directions to go with the look of it. It looks like a machine, kind of. And I just think it worked out really well. I'll probably add a little bit more to it here and there just to kind of spruce it up. Really give it a good look to it. Oh, I found another one of these, so now we got 1 of 2 more so that I can take 6 of those off of there. 3 from that one, 3 from the other one. And actually get us... I may, instead of rebuilding it, I may just build a new one. What? What? Where's my ship? Okay, we gotta reload back before I sold everything, because apparently I sold my ship. Yeah, the miner's gone. Where the hell to go? I mean, it's just 10 kilometers away, but, and, you know, probably 2 saves back, but still. Yep, it was there. I always save before I do it, just in case I mess something up like what I literally probably just did. But I didn't sell any scrap, though. That's weird. There was a weird price, that 36 million. That was a weird price. And I even remarked, yeah, that's a bit pricey. I wonder if I accidentally clicked on sell and not repair. But it would have said, I have it named something, I don't remember what it's named. Spaceship or something. But it was a really weird price. Like an exorbitantly high price for grid takeover or repair or whatever. So that's odd. I can't afford to lose that ship right now. Not until I've built another one. And I don't have enough of the thrusters to build another one. I don't even think I blueprinted that one, which it's not that good, so I don't really care. I can't tell from here. Let's go look, make sure it's still sitting on my ship. It's missing. Where is it? What the hell? Wait a minute, are these repaired? They're not repaired. So I hadn't done anything. Where did my ship go? That's super random. No. What am I doing? That's very weird. Oh, check entity list. Oh, okay, let's go back in and do that. Alright, it's right here. This is just before I did it anyway, so we'll check this. I mean, I don't think it can, but maybe. It was on a connector. I've jumped before multiple times with it on there. We jumped out there with it on there. I definitely can't do without having that ship right now. That's a blow from some weird glitch in the game that I'm gonna rectify. It might mean we have to do some jumps again though. Go through that process again maybe. I wonder if that's what was weirding out the second jump. Remember on the other ship, it was the little ship I had connected to the front, and when I moved it and reconnected it, then it worked fine. I wonder if something happened during the first jump that kind of wiggled it a little bit. No, but it did. Oh, that's weird. It did put its own brake on. When I ended the jump, the brake was on, which is weird. Okay, so it's not here, so let's look at the entity list real quick. Display name, sure. It's like spaceship or something. Spaceship. It's just hanging out on, too. It's just hanging out, 736. It is. It's where the bad jump was. Because that's 737 kilometers from where I was, that's exactly how much I jumped. So whatever was causing, maybe my ship was causing it. Alright, let's go back to the... Let's go back to that right before the jump. And we will, check the ship to make sure it's still connected. Maybe the connector lost its connection or something. That's very weird. Okay, so which one is it? That's the... So it saved mid-jump? Because that makes sense. 5 minutes before that was us waiting. I can't see it, so I don't know. That's so weird. Worst case, I will disconnect it from the connector, use its own landing gear to magnet to my ship, to the mothership. Maybe it doesn't like moving when you have something on a connector, another ship on a connector. But then why wouldn't it have caused a problem on the way out then? Or the first jump. So I went through 3 jumps with that ship on there. It's very, very unusual. Maybe? I mean, maybe? I hit random keys all the time, so that's entirely possible. Okay, she's there. Now, let's see if there's anything weird going on with this. It's green, and it is not magnetized to it, so let's... So we're magnetized now. Okay. Now wait a minute, let me check its mag boots to make sure they're not set to... no, gear. Not set to parking. None of them are. And none of my mag plates are set to parking. It does look like the parking brake's on though. Parking released. Now let's check him again, see what's going on. Ah, it's yellow now. Okay, so let's connect him back. Okay, so he's locked and feet are locked. And parking's back on. What? Do connectors have parking brakes? Let's see. Bottom. They do. I did not realize connectors even had used for parking on them. Alright, everything's turned off of parking. Let's go check him again. He is connected. He is mag booted. I stopped putting his mag plates on, boots on when I was connected because it would break them. Like I didn't do it beforehand. I would wait till that was locked and then do it, but it was breaking them. I guess the force on it, or I don't know. And so I stopped doing that, and then weird stuff happened. Okay, maybe that's why I couldn't jump. So let's check the jump drive and see what it's on. Lunar orbit base. Okay. Do we have the juice yet? So it says it'll send us 744. I honestly did not know that connectors also had brake. I knew that landing gear did. I didn't, and mag blades. I didn't realize connectors did also, but I do now. And now that's another thing I will continue doing in the future, is turning off the parking. Aha. So it still won't jump. Let's save it after I did all that work. And then let's do our little blind jump. So it's 741. Actually, I wonder. Can I just jump to the trade station? Maybe. Well, let's see if we have a ship there when we get there. And there's that spawn, because he did that too right about this time. Alright, we still have one. I guess it was because it was set to parking. It's the only thing I can think of. And it's weird that it made it through 3 jumps without a problem, then all of a sudden had a problem. But you know what? I don't care. We got to figure it out. I appreciate the suggestion, Cyborg, because I wouldn't have known what the hell was going on. The checking entity list and then realizing where it did it, and then that got the brain thinking, and then obviously we thought about parking brake. So I appreciate it. Because while it's not a very good ship, it is the only ship of its kind that I have. I have no others to do what I need to do. So that doesn't explain the 36 million then. I mean, I suppose it's the large industrial hydrogen tank and the large industrial hydrogen thruster probably are missing all of their metal grid. It is the best of what it does that I own. That's a fact. It's literally what it's... Yep, nope, you're right. Alright, scrap purchasing. Want all this to be my stuff. $52 million. Did I see that before? Or did it take damage? I'm sorry. Son of a bitch. I meant grid takeover, not scrap purchasing. Man, I'm just messing it up like crazy tonight. What is going on? See, this is why I saved right before I do that. Yeah. I figured it out after when I saw my mothership was on there. Oh my god, my brain isn't working. I think it's because I'm flustered because I lost my ship and I was freaking out. I literally have no other ship. Well, I mean, I could build one, obviously, but I have no other ship right now that can even go into Atmo. Yeah, right? Deep breaths. Calm down. It'll be okay. But this is exactly why I save right before I do that. It's the landing that's problematic. Yeah. And to be fair, the first salvage ship I built was a space brick. It was just a rectangle. I am going to build one, yes. And I need it because I want to do those hangers in the side walls where it's, you know, half. I mean, it's not literally half. It's going to dig a hole, but or a circle cylinder, excuse me. But then I'll put a block on the bottom of it. Grid takeover. Repair. Let's make sure I'm okay. 1.7 mil. Repair. The GE debris, because it doesn't say Proton Tech, Factorum or anything, so I'm guessing that is those two pieces. And they're probably missing literally all of their metal grid, which is a lot. It's 250 just for the thruster. That's probably why it's so expensive. Alright, so everything else is there. We repaired all the stuffs. We'll check one more time to make sure it's all still there. Now, when you say worm, I'm not planning on making it automated. I'm going to drive it. I want a very precise, very short depth. Here, let's see. So that thing needs... I don't think it cared that much about that cost. But this guy needs 250 metal grid by itself. I'm guessing those two... If not, it was... I think this was complete. I don't think it was missing anything. So I doubt it was this. Of course, this was missing it. Like everything. It was... Oh, might have been this. 960 thruster components. Yeah, it could have been. That's alright. We got the money. We still have 460. And I still have a ship. Oh, man. That's silly. And a wiggly... Oh... a theme, kind of like the way you build your stuff in a theme. I'm going the wrong way. No, it's just going to be a tube. It's going to be a TBM. No, you should see his sub demo. He showed me some of his items. He built a lot of like fish themed ships. You should have seen. I don't know if well, I suppose Chica, you could clip it. You could find that spot on your VOD and clip it. But he fought this absolutely massive. It was a boss orc, and it had a giant green head on it. It'd be cool to clip that part where he goes in close to see the big head, because it's cool. He did better on that fight than I did when I fought the Factorum with this ship. And I did alright. Not really knowing what the hell I was doing. He did better than I did. Yeah, if you link it, Chickaroo, make sure you leave a space before the like .com or something. Otherwise it won't link. Because I have links off. Oh, if I'm... Oh, no. Yeah, the Monarch's pretty good. It gives me a lot of small batteries. Good. Now we have a Monarch nearby. That's actually something I do need to build. I need to build a small version of this. Small is relative. It'll still be large grid, but a small version of this, well, maybe, that I can go around and grab like 4 at a time of the broken drones that are floating in space. Because using all that fuel and energy to go out here and I put this teeny tiny drone like you see back there on my mag plate is just a waste. See, because of the sun angle, where the hell I'm supposed to park. Right there, I see it now. Yeah, you can't link it like that. You're gonna have to put like a space, because it just shows up as star star star. Yeah, you have to sneak by the restriction. Or type the word dot for .com or something like that. Yeah, something's weird. It's still not doing it. It's getting part of it, but it's not doing the whole thing. Or DM me and I'll link it. Whoa, wrong button. These ships are all in my damn way. I need a better place to park. I thought this would be great because it moved me away from the bottom of the station, but then it's just... I think this is worse. Why are we missing? Yeah, I could, but I want to kill the dock. It's funny, right as you were trying to link that Shigeru, I got a spam one, a spam link as you were trying to do your link. So the automod caught it. That's too funny. As we were talking about, I had to shut it off because of all the spam I was getting. I get a spam. Like, what are the odds of that? Alright, we're back. Correctly this time. With the ship I left with this time. I'm gonna turn off my... I don't like having my landing gear locked because it just weirds it out. Very good. Now, we got some stuff to play with for more small stuff, which is good. Always need more small stuff. I don't get much of it, so always happy to get more. Especially a hydrogen one. A hydrogen drone. Maybe that's why it exploded. It just like, it rocked out of that container, boom. I think it clipped the edge of it and that was its problem. What are we doing? There we go. Let me DM you. Little tanks, big explosions. Yeah. I'm gonna whisper you. That way you can reply back with the link. So that I can link it in chat and people can look at your Sharky. The Sharky boy. Okay, 1 second. Oh yeah, dude, that definitely looks like a. Look at this picture. Man, I hate that Steam won't pull up a bigger damn picture. Idiots. Even the way you did the what's it called? The coloring and all that looks very shark skin like. Like it's a good job representing Dashaksa. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I totally get that. Hydro tanks being explosive, yeah, 100%. I just didn't expect a drone from a Factorum encounter to pop out of its hidey hole and explode as it popped out. That was kind of what was like, eh? You know, just like, what the hell? And someone said it earlier, somebody, that were the 206, it's 1206, 1.206, excuse me, update that's coming probably in April, may very well include a new set of battle, new guns or something. People are already estimating or guessing what's going to come. Oh, really? So if the cargo container has ammo in it, it's a nice big splody boy. All right, that's good to know. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space. Alright, these things are amazing. You know what I should do? Let's do it with the mats that are in this right now. And let's get out that, and that. Where am I at? Let me get my orientation. There we go. Let's put a couple of these inside the new home. So that... Are you touching voxel? So I can put some important things in here, and I don't have to worry about them getting something happening to them. I had a lot of trouble in Escape from Mars after the update because I kept accidentally shooting the ammo crate after killing interior turrets. Oh, the ammo crate that drops as the turret dies. Yeah. Right. I'm waiting on. So I played it, and I'm waiting on them to do the update because I liked it. It's hard. It's hard for one player to do Escape from Mars, but I really enjoyed it. I'm just gonna wait till he gets the update and it removes all of the copywritten music from it, because while I enjoy it, if I'm going to stream it, that means I'm going to put the VOD on YouTube, which means I have to have the ability to put the VOD on YouTube and not get claimed, which I did for that one. Oh, so what I was saying earlier is, I think instead of rebuilding that one, the ship that we just spent all that reloading to make sure we didn't lose, I think I'm going to build a fresh one using, you know, some ideas from that, and I'll take parts from that once I'm ready to and put them on the new one. I still need to get one more TT-15, I think, that has the large hydro thruster, because I need another one. I need 6 total. Well, you can, but then I mean, what's the point of that, having me playing a game where all you hear is my voice and nothing else? And sometimes, yeah, clear scenario, yeah, just go straight up. Actually, I think you could even get those bottles straight from that first section, the mine, when they send you over there. But yeah, I mean, the whole point is to be able to hear more than just, oh, it's just me, because, you know, there's times I don't talk when I'm just busy doing something. That's kind of boring. And there's also, you can try to get it stripped out. I did try to get YouTube to strip out the offending song. It was in there like 9 times. It's the song when you go into the scrapyard, and it's I'm not even going to hum it, because that might even get me demonetized when this goes up there. What am I doing? But it's that song when you go in there to the fanfare, you know, and it's like, you know, you're there because of that song. That's what got that song demonetized. Well, not demonetized. The other entity took the money. Not that my VODs make very much money, but you know what I mean. Hey, it didn't repair him. What the hell? Well, maybe it didn't. No. Maybe that's why he fell out of the sky, because his thrusters aren't built. I don't know. Whatever. It's a drone. Gives me more stuff to play with to start learning to build drones. Alright, that should give us like 4 event controllers now. I mean, it's not that much, considering every large ship should have one on it, so that you can do the docking stuff with it. And then you'd want a bunch for the base to do all kinds of different automation stuff, but it's better than not having any. Which I didn't up until Factorum. Those are the first places I found any event controllers. Not a single ship that I've taken has an event controller on it. Until Factorum. Boy, oh boy, I am running out of space. Might have to start running down the sides. Start using some of this stuff. All these batteries on this dock I own because they're from ships that were mine, so. Oh, the airlock. Yeah, the airlock. That's right. I'll admit, I will be honest with you. What you were talking about when you showed me your airlock kind of went over my head. I'm not gonna lie. I would have to sit and play with it on my ship while I was watching you do it on your ship in order to really get it down. So yeah, it kind of went over my head. I listened though. Alright, is that getting my stuff off? It does. Now let's go deal with all this stuff. Let's get my juice back real quick. I probably should have turned the other gyros on, but okay. Let's try it without it. Let's see what happens. We gotta head over to the large item garden. So it's funny that big ass ship down there, which you have one, Chica. I've seen it. That ship right down there on the bottom right. You have one that looks just like that. It may not be the exact one. That's Military 3. Military Transporter specifically. And it's 6.3 million kilos. I had only seen two. One at my other place, one here. Oh, I did! He frowns in disappointment that I stuck my my forklift up his mouth. That sounded terrible. But yeah, that ship right down there, you have one that looks just like it. The shape and everything on your dock. It's big damn ship. I don't know if you grabbed one yourself, you caught one, or if you built one that just happened to look like it, but I tried jumping in and flying it down to trade to myself, and it's just not possible. It must only have like 2 bars of uranium left in it or something, because it's got at least 12 large ions, 10, excuse me, at least 10, and then a whole bunch of little ones, and then other things it's running. There's just no way. It does not have the power to actually fly that thing for any distance. Because when you first get it, it's putting around at 4 meters a second. Okay. This bad boy. Got all the guns and all the here, let me look right side up. you had one of these at the end of your dock, or something that looks damn near like it. At the end of your station, excuse me, in space. This one is, it's all heavy armor. The whole entire thing is heavy armor. 6.3 million kilos. And like 10 large ions, a handful of smalls, and it flies backwards. That over there is the front. This is the back. Make that make sense. So it's a little weird. Flip her over. Yours was almost this color. I think it was a little lighter. But it was... If it isn't the same thing, it was damn close. I've only seen it a total of 3 times in... I don't even know now. A lot of hours on this playthrough. More than 200, probably less than 300 in space, I mean. You know what? Screw that. I can do that one by hand. I'm gonna waste time using this thing. Alright, this bad boy. Let's do like this. Is that good enough? Sideways. I can always turn it. Okay. So let's grab it like this. Pretty good, pretty good. Got you. It's so it could be, and I'm not positive. I put a mod on that added 7 more cargo vessel types, and they seem to be the tier 3, you know, the Mark 3 of all the different ships, like the one with the solar panels. The one I get now has 34 solar panels on it. It's just a huge damn thing. Or the mining one, the one I get has 6 containers instead of the 3 containers, etc. I think that might be what it is. And that is the military one. That is the tier 3. It literally says military _3. And then the big solar panel one over there says cargo _3, and then the mining's mining _3. So it's possible it's what you're saying, that they were in the game, they got taken out, and then that mod just adds them back. Maybe. Hard for me to know for sure. These things are surprisingly light. Like, my ship weighs 8.7 thousand kilos. So this is surprisingly light, putting these things together like this. It's a cool look, though. Too bad you can't leave all that stuff exposed like that, because it is a cool look. Alright, this one stays here because we're going to do surgery. Since we're going to do surgery, might as well just park this guy on the deck, because that's where he's going to be coming from. It's funny, we're going to do this all over again. Just did this, I swear it was yesterday. Could have been the day before, but I think it was yesterday. To add the other jump drive. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Yeah, it was recent. Alright, let's get this guy off here. Remember when I said the power efficiency thing? This is what it attaches to. You see those two spots? There's two there. There's one there and one there. So it gets 4. The refinery just goes down the side of it. And that's specifically what the power efficiency. And then there's 3 total. Yield, which doesn't work on this one, because this just builds what it builds. It works for the refinery. There's power efficiency, which is good. Most people hate it. I like to put 1 on this one because most people will just load this with speed, which makes you build stuff crazy fast. But every time you put 1 on, it doubles the power requirement. By the time you have all of them on, it's using 2 megawatts just to build stuff. So I like to use 3 speed and 1 power efficiency for this thing. And then for refineries, I like to use 3 yield, 1 speed. If I'm in a situation where I can have multiple refineries running, I would run all yield. Just to make sure I'm getting the most out of everything. Okay. Alright, so we have everything moved off. Now we gotta do surgery all over again. Man, here's the problem. So... okay, do we have a consensus? Do we know for sure, positively, exactly how far that thing will jump? Because the internet says it'll jump 6,000 kilometers. Cyborg says 3,000 kilometers. I don't have a damn clue how out of date the wiki could be. If it's 6 at 2.5 up to 2.5 million in weight, I'll take out the second jump drive. I'll take this bad boy out. I'll put that sucker up there. That'll save us, I don't know, 20,000 kilos or something like that. And then I can just charge 1 in 5 minutes and go. If it's only 3,000, then I would keep this and I would end up with 4.2 or 4.18 in range. Because this guy by itself, before I put the second, I was only able to go about like 1.18, 1,100 kilometers or something. But if I put that in, that will make this very difficult to get out. But there's nowhere to put one. It's 3x3x3. It'll take up that whole space. I only have this 3x3x2 left. It's the only thing I have left. I would have to rebuild the mothership even larger in order to do that. Like, the only other way I could do it is I could take this out. That's my reverse ion. Put the other one in here. And then, I don't know, bolt reverse onto the front of this thing and just leave the door shut anytime I do anything with anybody. Maybe? I guess. I mean, that's an option. I could gut out this floor and have the ion stick down right over these mag plates. I could even do the other one, where is it at? The one I just moved over here, the sci-fi. And have it'd be sticking out. Oh, but I could only stick out to right here. That's it. That's the limit. Because these things would then burn it. So I could stick out 1 block. So 2 blocks forward of where it is. Nope, still not enough room. I would need 3. So that doesn't work. Okay, Is that 2 blocks thick? Oh, it is, because that's 2 blocks thick, so no, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, the only way is to do a complete rebuild of this, which is a huge, huge pain. Because I could rebuild this to where this rear thruster is 1 back, move this 1 back, the proton tech, put the second proton tech here, then move this 2 forward so it sticks out to this line right here. So like the nozzle head would stick out. Yeah, it's definitely not 1.1. Even the base one is 1.25 mil. So that can't be right. But 5K might be right. And I'd be fine with 5K. I'm fine with 4. Because 4 with 2 jumps, I can get just about anything. There is occasion when the Factorum spawns at 9200, but not often. Yeah, that's really odd that it would be that amount. So the other option I have, and I don't like it. The other option I have is I could move one of these up, take the other one out, put the other one on this side, up there somewhere, whatever. This is assuming I can even get a second one. It took, well, I don't know, it'd take that long, I guess, to get the first one. And then I would still do it, it's still mounted on the wall. Nope, that doesn't work. That one would have to be mounted on the floor, because otherwise it'd be really weird hanging down like that. God, it's such a large device, oh my god. And getting this thing out of here without taking those out is going to be a nightmare. It's all a nightmare everywhere. Every way I look at it, it's going to be a nightmare. $5 minutes and 6K. Well, I think that's what we're doing. I think we're going to drop to 1. We're going to leave the rest of it alone for now. I need to move all my color swatch. This is Factorum colors. So let's go move them all into the base so I can use that to paint stuff with. Because I'm weird like that. Let's do it. I don't know where to do it. Let's do it over here. All right, we'll take the chance that it's that it really is 5K or 6K. The 5 minutes is cool. I'm not that concerned by the 5 minutes part, especially if it does do 6K. Now, the 2.5 million kilos at 6K, that might no longer be the fact. It may be down to what the current thing is, which is 1.25 mil. Which, that's fine. Which means I would get a reduced amount. But I'd still get more than I get now. I might actually get more than I get now with 2 of them. And it'll shed some weight, which will also make me more maneuverable. Then diminish this. Okay. Well, we're sure as hell gonna find out. Hopefully I get it done. Now we got an hour before it's 4 hours, so let's see if I can do surgery that quick. put our new boy in. Did I go backwards? Started with that, then I went to this? What? Apparently I went backwards. Yeah, for sure. Because I'm just under 2.5. I'm like 2.35. I'm probably 2.5 right now. Actually, I'm like 2.6 right now. Because I've got a whole bunch of materials in my vehicle from that. And some very, very heavy materials. Alright, so we got our color swaths. So now I can chop up Broadway without having to worry about that. Losing these colors. Because I got to take all this out. I got to take these two out. Okay. Doink. Let's just put everything away in the container. That way I know where everything is. It should be easy to get to. Let's hope so. I've been trying to kind of improve it now and again, you know, a little bit here and there, make it look better, make it more functional, because this is my workhorse. This is what I, quote, do my job with every day, so I do need it to be a functioning device. Almost full, we're good. Am I gonna have problems with stuff in the way over here? Oh no, did I do this here before? Or was I on the other one? I don't know. Alright, let's do it like this. Oh no, this is exactly how I did it last time. Okay, so fairly level, tip up a little bit. Forward. Okay, and I do not remember how heavy it is, so save it just in case I blow it up. She's free. She's not that heavy, though. This is one of those no touchy moments. Unfortunately, it still touches. I try to no touchy, but it's lots of touchy. Yeah, that's a little bit of tight quarters right there, huh? Alright, there's one job done. Whoa, 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 you squirrely bastard. Oh my god. Okay, come on. It scrapes in and out, that's a fact, man. Alright, I'm going the wrong damn way. It's this way. I actually want this on the dock, on the big dock, because We're going to be putting it up there in that thing. So this makes 4. Because I got, thanks. I got one yesterday when I went to get the Factorum thruster. That thing ticks me off. It's pretty, but yeah, I'm not happy with that thing. Okay. Oh no, 5. We only need 1 more. And the Death Wedge. That's the new name for it, Death Wedge. Someone popped into chat yesterday and called it that. I'm like, yeah, that's right, Death Wedge. It'll have all 6. I can technically fit 8, but I'm not gonna put 8 in it. But Death Wedge is absolutely accurate. Alright, where's the damn thing? There it is. Whoa, 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 you squirrely bastard. Come on. Oh, stop overturning. Got it. Let's park this bad boy back down. All right. My spoon is too big. I got a hole in my ship. All right. My fur fork is too pointy, yeah. That is one of the best comedy skits. Now, I don't know how real it is. The trope of it is that that specific artist got denied a really large gig because the work they submitted, and then submitted, and the work just devolved into more crazy shit. The best part is the paper crumpling at the end, and it's like the world's ending. It's yeah, no, it's a hell of a skit. I love it. All right, this and then this all got to come back out again. I have torn apart and rebuilt this ship so many times already, but I'm doing it in the name of science, making it better. I don't know why I took that out. Okay, you don't need to go anywhere. All right, let's go. Put all this up so I know where it is. Can just rebuild it right out. See ya. Have a good one. Alright. Oh, yeah. I should probably open my doors, huh? I need to set up a button for these doors. make sure all my mag plates are turned on. Nope. And you still have it connected. Okay. Do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Part of me wants to go ahead and immediately put in the other thruster, but then I have to rebuild that front end because how I have it set now won't work anymore if I do that. The sci-fi thruster. Alright. What's up, buddy? So we meet again. It is a good time, but it means I have to redo how this front is, because that sci-fi thruster requires more output space. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't have this one small hole, one small round thing. It's more. So, Joni, I see a Joni in the house. You're up at a very strange time. Well, I don't know how strange it is for Joni, but you're up fairly late for yourself, for your bad self. Alright, Cyborg. Alright, let's save it again just in case I mess this up. You never know what you're going to mess up. Ooh! That thing went loosey-goose when I grabbed it. Holy crap. You bastard. Stop going. Why are you flying? This is space. Stop flying. Just let me glide you out. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Figures, huh? We talking like some Warhammer 40k kind of figures, or what are we talking about? What are figures to the Joni? By the way, for those who are here that don't know, I'm going to embarrass her a bit. Joni is my partner in crime for Forever Skies Co-op. She is decorator extraordinaire. And mind you, I'm very good at tabletop figures. Yeah, cool. I'm quite good at building airships in Forever Skies. But Joni has me under the table when it comes to the decorating on the inside. Like, just, you know, the bibs, the bobs, the making it look lived in thing. Joni runs me under the table for that. Dummy, wrong thing. Alright, we got another one to get. Wow. This one's the one we have to squeeze out. We just gotta coax it out. I had to, like, just shove it in. Oh no, I took the other drive out, so I don't have to shove this one in. Yay! We're actually going to be able to just, like, pull it out neatly, probably. Maybe. Alright, so let's get this thing level. Okay. Left and right. Get our angle. It matters less when you're taking it out than when you're putting it in, but I'd still rather have it because it's easier to fly when I'm trying to keep things straight and level when it itself is straight and level. Yes. So I break the game like building stuff. Joni breaks the game putting in interior decoration on top of and inside of each other at the same time. Wrap your brain around that. It is an awesome way to work the game. I mean, it's literally what we should be doing as people we should be... Why are my lights off? Oh, they're just not bright for some reason? What? That's on max. Is it just that bright inside my engineering bay that I can't even see those glowing? That's crazy. Alright, whatever. But no, it's great because while it frustrates developers, it also helps the developers. Because when you find things that shouldn't be the way you found them, the developer will be like, oh, we didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for finding that. And then they try to fix it. And of course, then you lose your false room technique and can't do that anymore. But but they do fix problems with the game, and you know, in the spirit of making the game better. I'm not looking forward to putting all these jump drives in that thing. Not at all. I've got 10 gyros up there now. Those are a pain. 10 of probably 40, if I had to guess. I don't really know exactly how many it's going to take. I'm going to start with 20 and see if the spread of them works good enough to keep it not too horrible. Alright, I see where I'm at. I'm fine. Joni, if you are down for it, it doesn't have to be right at the day it comes out or anything. After 1.0 hits, if you want to probably start over as co-op, I imagine we'll have to start over to see all the new things as a co-op thing. We don't have to stream every day for it, but just, you know, times do some streaming, then do something else or whatever. Oh, good. Yeah, let's not hit that. That would be a little weird. Well, I didn't dock that very nicely, did I? Alright, we gotta prep the site before we put Big Boy in there. Okay, that sounds good to me then. Okay, I need 2 of these. Alright, so this thing is just straight up flat on the bottom, yes? It's just straight up flat. So I need to find a good flat spot. It's going to be tough because I'm going to scrape across this crap. Alright, so let's put this corner so I have a corner that I can easily see. When I'm moving it in, there'll be one corner that I can actually, even better. Let's put the corner right by us. So, hang on. Oh, I had that wrong anyway. No, I had that right. That's right. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then that should be straight up from these. It is. Okay. So 1, 2. All right. All right. We got the front. Now we got to see how we want this turned. That side should be the side I don't see facing the tank. This should be the side I do see because it's brighter and has more colorful stuff. So that means it puts it in this corner right here. And it's going to hang down from the ceiling like that. It is 3x3, right? One. Wait, is it 3x2? Oh, it's like 2.5. It's technically 3 blocks, but it's like 2.5. Alright. So we're going to pick it up from right here. Yeah, alright, very good. We got a plan for the man, and hopefully it works. Oh, save again, just in case we break something. Breaking something's bad, but I'm good at it. Back this way, flip this way. Okay, so. Like this. Okay. Looks pretty level all around. Let's come down a little bit. We are not level this way, right? Like that. A little bit more. God, it looks off, but no, that's right. Got it. Okay. Not much. Just working on continually building the base and making new stuff, and I'm still working on the big ship, but man, it takes a lot. It's a lot of work. I have... Okay, so you know 500 kilo ships, how you're purposely gimped, and it's to get you creative in what you build, right? That's kind of what this is. It has nothing to do with small, though. There's a lot of things, block types, we can't build because they've been removed from the building menu. So you have to go and find ships, take the things off of the ships that you want to put in your ship, and then transfer them to your ship. But because you can't just like place a block, right? You have to figure out everything you're doing. You got to have a plan in mind. Otherwise, you have to play musical chairs with everything, and it becomes very difficult. Oh, I got to unlock this to play musical chairs once you have everything all locked up in place. So it becomes a challenge of engineering which is, you know, space engineers, to get everything in a manner that works for you. Let's put the other gyros on. That works for you and does what you need it to do. And then I've added a few other mods that help, or I think are within the spirit of this exact style of playthrough, like selling your scrap ships to a new faction that was made for this, and you know, stuff like that. It's just fun stuff. I don't remember if that's 3 wide or 4 wide. If it's 3 wide, I'm not getting past it. Let's scoot down just in case, because that makes me too nervous. I think it's 3 wide. No, it has to be 4 wide because they're doors. Oh well, too late. We already did it. Okay. Now let's just drive this beautiful baby right up in there. I mean, it is technically 4 wide, but it would only have left a half a block on either side if we'd done it. So it still would have been nerve-wracking. Ah, this thing is so twisty-turvy, turny, you know, it doesn't want to, like, just fly straight. Now I'm stuck on that. Now I'm stuck on that. Oh, come on. Damn it. It was doing so well. Damn it, now I'm stuck on the damn tank. Oh no, am I hitting those? I'm hitting the things at the bottom, that's what it is. I have to scrape across them. Do I have enough thrust to do it? Shit. almost there. Up. Got it. F yes. F yes. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Oh god, these extra gyros are too much for me. It's beautiful. Okay. But it's also off. 64 megawatt input. Oh my god. It takes double the input. I gotta turn my reactors back on. Oh, they're still on. Yeah, funny. They don't have much left. It'll be fine. Woo! How much do these have in battery? They're basically full, so it'll turn off here in a minute. Alright, so now we need to do the same thing again, but we need to do it with the ion. Bring the ion back in. Apparently I didn't turn my... Wa-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Got you. I need to get more weld plates. And then we gotta rebuild Broadway again. Again. Again, multiple times. Alright, so 2. And if you can believe this, Joni, all of this was in my mind. I didn't draw any of this, I just built it. Obviously, piece by piece, you know, it took a while. I was building it at my other base for, oh god, maybe 2 weeks worth of, excuse me, let me get a drink. Probably 2 weeks worth of streams to get this thing built, but and I've worked on, done other things since, but all of this I built just from an idea I had in my head based off of what my other ship was. The original salvage ship was, if you can see this arm to right here and then lay it flat, that's what my other entire ship was when I first got to space. So that little rectangle, and that's what I did salvaging with before. And I wanted a big ship to do salvaging with. It's something I could fly across the skies, and that's how I built this. It kind of looks like a car, kind of like a truck. Like these are the wheels. I could actually put wheels on it and make it look like a vehicle, but I'm not gonna do that. It's just silly. But it'd be fun. 7. There you go. It'd be fun and it would look cool, but BattleBot, right? I think that would be an awesome thing for SE2, is to have a BattleBot contest. Yeah, it kind of looks like a tank, especially with the artillery, although the artillery looks really little. It's not little, but it looks really little. And you got yours. Yes, you do. Alright, let's try to get this in. Almost there. Oh, oh, oh. A little bit more. Like a glove. Doink. Joni, have you heard anything? Yeah, twice. Maybe 3 times, tops. Have you heard any word from FFH? I haven't been that active in the Discord lately. About, is creative mode coming in 1.0 like they originally said, or is that one of those things that's coming later? Because they originally said creative mode for 1.0. But I don't know. There's been a couple people on the Steam announcement, I think it was. They were like, "Oh, so we don't get creative mode anymore." So I don't know what to believe. Yeah, that's all I got on that. I don't know what to believe on it. Been away from the Discord. I actually have no idea. Okay, that's fair. No worries, miss. Well, technically misses, but you know what I mean. That's why usually when I'm talking to females anywhere near my age, I usually just say lady, because you can't get that confused with whether or not they're a miss or a missus, you know? And so I feel like that just seems to work better. Let's see. Shift P. Yep, that'll work. Alright, so all the doors will be that. And then that's going to be this. Down, not up. Okay, so those two, then that. That. There's no real reason to have a window here where literally nobody could be standing to look out of it, right? But I wanted some detail so it wasn't just flat straight down. And so that's why that exists. For literally no other reason than just to have a little bit of architectural detail to it. She's back. Well, I mean, I try not to be a complete ass to people, you know. Yes, I can be a dick, but I try not to be that big of a dick. The thing that always gets me, and this is, I think this is fairly universal, is stupidity. I don't mean you do something dumb. Everybody does something dumb on a regular basis. I do dumb stuff on a regular basis. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just the level of stupidity that you're just like, how are you alive? Right? It's, you know, it's that kind of thing. You like, you look at them and like, but how do you exist in life like that, right? I'm sure somebody has an idea what I'm talking about like that. It's just like, you just can't fathom how they can get through a day with some of the things. I'm not going to call out anything specific, but I'm sure someone gets the idea. It's just one of those things. I can't. I struggle with just raw stupidity. Maybe stupidity just dumb to be dumb. And like I said, I do dumb stuff all the time. So that's not what I mean by, like, you know, like I did the other day when I went to the crafter, and instead of crafting my ammo, I disassembled my ammo, because of course I did. So that's not at all what I'm talking about. It was funny, I'm not gonna lie. I felt pretty dumb. Okay, so all this, not that. So that, generally speaking, I would say that's the only time I'm actually properly kind of a jerk, is when stuff like that comes out of people. You know, it's like, I'm just like, how do you function in life? I don't understand. Okay, needs that. Needs that. Don't need any of that. There you go. Well, I'll take it. Okay, now we're gonna undock this. I have it all back together, right? I did all the things. I've emptied all the stuff we just got so that it doesn't have extra weight on it, because that was a lot of extra weight. It's so much brighter in here without the extra jump drive. It's so pretty. I love it. Yeah, looks like it's all back together. Alright. Doink. So let's undock this. Make sure my hydro tank's not on. It is. I mean, on stockpile. Eh. That was weird. Oh, man. Look at that. I'm just under the weight. 2.466. I must be, like, processing something. Okay, just out of shits and giggles. Am I far enough away? Why am I hearing clang noises? What the hell? It's like I'm breaking my ship all over again. Alright. We're gonna see something real quick. So, K jump. Proton Tech says 6,000. Alright, so we want to do... We're just going to go over to that station at Titan, because it's a long way. We're going to jump towards it. I may not go to it literally, but we're going to jump towards it. This. I don't know what it looks like, so let's do this. And we want you. Ah, damn it. Jump. So, that thing's... how far? Well, we'll find out. It's 5.9, and it says we'll get the full distance. Let's find out. Ooh, it's new. It's shiny. Look at our shiny new. Bro. Holy shit. That's awesome. Jump. And we have 5 minutes. That was literally amazing. And it says 5 minutes. But look, it's using 44% of my energy. technically of my batteries. Let's get it over here so that we're in the sun. We get a megawatt on it to help. Now it's back down to 29. Okay. Nope. Let's go down into the station, though. And we're going to see if it's got a jump ship for us, because we're one jump drive short of finishing our big boy. A single jump drive. And maybe he'll have that other small ship that we need. Actually, why am I out here? I have to tow it from out here. Dummy. Alright, because I gotta lock it from out here. By the time we get back, that thing will be done. Now let's check to see if... I don't remember how to get onto this ship. I think it's this. Yeah. Ship, station, whatever. You haven't? I've come here to buy ships several times. But yeah, it's a pretty cool station. I like the look of it. Real nice, big kitchen to seat people. I hope they come out with tables where we can do more chairs than just this, because it looks so Spartan like that, you know? Maybe one of these days. Okay. Let's see what you got. That's exactly what I want right there. I think. It's a pain in the ass to get to it. No. Wait, yes? Yeah, with a jump drive. So, okay, so maybe that... The Blue Ambassador is easier to get its jump drive. We could do that. It's way easier to get the jump drive out of this than it is this. I have to chop up a lot to get this out. And I lose a lot of money doing that. I think maybe we'll do this. Okay, so let's see if it has the other one too. Screw it, let's just go ahead and do this. Okay, and then it's T-15, I think. What is that? Oh, that's cool looking. Short-range freighter for hauling, comes with 3 cargo containers, 2 basic refineries, pressurized living space, disposable decoy system. What is that? That's kind of a cool looking ship. I'm not going to buy it, but it's kind of a cool looking ship. There it is, T-15. Alright, so we'll get that. Unfortunately, that'll put us over. Oh, but that's a good test, because that will put us over the weight. Alright, so we won't be leaving here for a little bit, because I'm going to... Oh, well, the jump drive alone is going to put us over the weight. Because we're going to chop some ships up. If I can find them. Alright, Blue Ambassador, you get out from the front, right? Yes? Yes. So we're going to cut out the jump drive, put the jump drive on to a mag plate, then we'll... Oh, man. I don't think there's a trade station near here. I didn't think that through very well. Yeah, I didn't think that through very well. Where the hell's my ship? There it is. Okay, you asshole. I forgot this thing's a pain in the butt. Everything except for forward. Don't hit my little buddy. Oh, God, it's a slog. And we're going to have to jump with this thing attached to my ship, unfortunately. Because I don't believe there's a trade station here. Nearby. I'm not going to go flying around just to find one either. Well, there's our last jump drive for the big boy. I'll probably I want bottles. I always like bottles. I don't care about any of that. I'm taking all your fuel. Sorry, not sorry. Ore detector would be nice, but I don't care enough. And I want this thing off so that stuff isn't falling. Okay, so now here, let's go ahead and, since I am charging, I love it so much. It's already charged. That's so awesome, man. All right. Very, very nice indeed. Little guy. Honestly, nah, I want other stuff too. I want that. I want that. I want these little thrusters. That's the thruster I came for. I don't care about the Atmo thrusters. I should say I don't care. That doesn't mean I'll never go planet side again, but I don't care that much. Not enough to be like, oh god, let me have those, right? This guy's heavy. 49,000 kilos is not light. Okay, so what do we got going here? Alright, well, we're just going to put you on the bottom. We're going to mag plate you down. Got you some boots. These boots are made for flying. Not that hard. Damn it. What bitch? And gear. Five groups, gear. There. Switch lock on. And power you down. Can't have the parking thing on. I gotta fix that. Do not use for parking. There we go. I would allow for you to build another drill for planet side back once you almost misplaced. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do need to build at least a small moon outpost because the moon has a bunch of stuff that I do actually need. Importantly, things like, besides ice, which I can get elsewhere, but it has a lot of you know what, I need to do something here. I need to turn everything off. Like magnesium for making ammo, gold for, I can't remember, platinum for I can't remember. Yep, that works for me. I don't want those things burn my ship the whole time we're flying. Which we're gonna have to probably jump twice. But that's okay. It charges in 5 minutes, so I'm not that upset by it. And look at how easy this thing is. It's all just right there just to say hello. Can you get the damn light? crazy. Don't need that. Put that back in there. I believe this whole ship only has that one gyro. So if I can leave it, I'm going to leave it. I don't need yet another gyro. I have so many of them, I don't know what to do with them all. There we go. Should be able to pull that out just fine. And should... Oh, you know what? Let's see. Ship's still connected at the bottom. Oh, it's got lots of connection down there still. Yep, no, we're fine. Alright. Don't put that in my ship. Keep it in my paints. In my gigantic backpack that holds a monstrosity amount of stuff. 6, 8, 2, 9. One of these days I'll put an event controller on this whenever I get another one for small grid. Top or bottom? I don't remember. This side. This planet is alien. It's called that planet, excuse me. It's called Alien Planet. This is Titan. The moon Titan. So we're going to be about 1.2 million overweight. So we'll see how well that works for us. And this distance is 5.9 million. Or, sorry, 5.9 thousand. Bro, what the hell? Is the ship moving? That's so weird. Must be a lot of forces on it. Let's save it just in case. Yeah, it was twitching. It's all kind of twitchy. Alright, we're going to, even though it's a nice shot right there, we're going to go to the other side, because I'm going to put the... Actually, no, we're going to go to this side, and I'm going to flip my ship and put this big boy on my left. This is going to be nice. We'll have all the jump drives we need. For Death Wedge. Stop swaying like a dang swing set. Okay. Yep, we're on. Okay. It'll be interesting to see how far we get with it. Since we know it's going to be less, that's 5912. And since we were under the 2.5, it would go most of the way. So now, how's it going to do for us? Depending on, I guess it depends on how far away. I think the blue weighs 1.1. I think. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we doing here? Breaking stuff? Apparently. Okay. So, now... Yeah. Park in a hurry. Alright, so I want to... Yep, that's what I want to do. This... $3.4. We are almost $1 million over. Alright, so we have a ship. He is mag plated. I am no longer mag plated. Right, I did turn that off because I didn't like it, but now we're jumping. So I guess I'll turn it back on. Now we're mag plated. Okay. 3.3. Okay. So let's see. See if we can... 3.3. I think it's going to go further. I think we're going to get somewhere over 4, but who knows? I sure as hell don't know. Wish there was a trade station here so we could just sell it then. Just boom. Alright, are we out of the... I don't know that we're out of the range of that thing. Let's move a little bit more. It'd be interesting, though, if it does... If the diminishing returns hit super steep. Like, if it's a really steep decline, that'll be interesting. Alright, let's save it just in case we lose a ship. There's a lot of extra baggage. Wait, what? What? Did it change what I have on there? Oh, yes it did. No, I mean, it didn't change. I didn't put my thing back on there. Dumb, da-dum, dumb. Dumb, dumb. No way. Achievable 100%. No, it's not possible. We're gonna find out. Yeah, not even close. Okay, so yeah, I think you're dead on, or very, very. You know, I think you're dead on. 5, 9, 12. I think it was 16, 19, 4.3. Okay, you were off by 1K. So it went 4.3, and it only takes 5 minutes to recharge that. So, not that big, not that bad. I'm not going to get much solar from this, but let's turn it anyway. Got a ship in the way. I just said I thought I'd do a little bit more. I didn't know what. Wait, did I say... I didn't say 4.3, did I? I don't know. It's whatevs. We'll be done here in just a moment. We're already at 19%. I love this thing. Though I'm not at all enamored with the Proton Tech thruster. The big ion one. The jump drive for small... Oh, I didn't say over. Okay. The jump drive for small grid is actually really large. Like, it's enormous for a small grid ship. You'd have to be a pretty big ship, and it only goes 500k. So I don't know how functional that is, other than early on, I flew that little shit all the way to Pertom, 700 kilometers away. Before I added the speed mod. So I flew there at 100 meters a second. 704 kilometers. Yeah, that was awful. So in that respect, it would have been awesome because it could have got me a good chunk of the distance in one shot. And I think it's based off of 50,000 weight. Oh, that's not this. That's not where I need to go. I need to go to trade. There we go. I need to go to trade. So that's cool. We got a really good that. We have all the jump drives now for... I've kind of been waiting because of that, because I can't button up the exterior without having these jump drives in. Like, I literally cannot. So I've been kind of waiting on holding off on finishing building it because of that. Also, it's a hell of a lot of heavy armor, though I've just gone to just paying to have it, quote, repaired. So I can work on finishing that, which means then we can maybe take on the proper fighting encounters. These little ones I'm doing, there's almost no fighting. It's me dying to like interior turrets and bombs, but other than that, there's almost nothing to fight. Some turrets, like exterior turrets or something. Maybe there's a drone. Not much, and that's why I'm picking them, because there isn't much to fight, and I can just kind of dodge and weave, and take it out, and then go back and pick it up on stream so people can see the cool shiny stuff, right? But then maybe with that gunboat, maybe we can take out an actual proper one. It's not really fighting, it's just me dying. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, yep, uh-huh. That sounds about right. The only drawback is when you're doing this jumping... Oh, let's get these out of my pocket. Cockpit can't hold them, but I... No. Come on. Put them in there. Here. Sure. There you go. Oh, almost done. Yeah, no, it'll be interesting to fight the... Oh, yeah. So when I'm out here jumping and I'm waiting for the recharge, other stuff is spawning. So when I get back home, I have to go through the entity list, figure out how far I was, prune everything out that is... I'm not flying... Even with a jump drive, I'm not coming clear back out here for junk. I'm just not doing it. Station trade moon, go. We have all our ships, right? Yes. And a jump drive? Yes. I like the animation. And 1K off the spot, and we have all our ships. Woohoo! Let's go sell the blue. Then we'll go back home, put up our last jump drive over there ready to be installed. Move our little buddy. So all I need now is... What's it called? The other shuttle. There's one more. It's on... I've got it GPS'd. It's like 70K out or something like that. When I was jumping back from one of the factorums, it was somewhere where I got stuck, so where I was waiting, so it spawned there. And I just gotta go get it. That'll give us one large hydro small grid in every direction, one large ion in every direction, and the ship. And then I've got enough for 2 tanks for hydro. I can actually do 3, but I'm not going to. It's gonna be kind of heavy as far as small grid goes, but that's because I want it to make it more than what it is currently. I want it more capable than it currently is. I would like to be able to fight with it and all that stuff. So that's kind of why. I mean, I have fought with it. It's the only ship I had when I first got to space, and I fought with it plenty. Alright, grid take go. I should no, I bought those. And no, scrap purchasing, Blue Ambassador. What do we pay? 129, so we lost 20 mil, I think. Sounds about right. Oh, bro, I think we'd make money on that. I think that was 1 something, wasn't it? Maybe it was 3. Alright, Blue Ambassador, sales scrap. Very good, very good. Then, do we need to repair anything? No. 122. Yeah, well, because, I mean, this time all I pulled out was the jump drive. Like, in the other blue one, I took out the one reactor that was right there. Right next to it, right under it. I got plenty of reactors at this point. I think I have 20 of them. Alright, got all our ships. Yes, we do. Oh, so SE2, I don't know if we're going to get an SE1. Because they are porting some of the quality of life stuff from Space Engineers 2 over to 1 in the coming time frame, whatever that time frame is. Oh, I need to stop my ship, or it's going to keep drifting in one direction. They're changing the way turning works. So currently turning it as... I don't know that you can even hear it. I'm constantly having to drag my mouse in a direction over and over and over again to turn the ship. In SE2, it's not out yet, but it's coming soon because it's already in the game files. When you turn your camera, your ship turns to follow your camera. So instead of me doing this and I'm spinning with my mouse, I'm spinning the camera and the ship's trying its best to follow the camera changing angle. It makes for really good like flying, like cinematic flying, because the camera can stay in a single position for the most part. It'll still clip a little bit when you go under a very, very shallow ceiling, but it does a lot better than before to keep within that kind of range, and so it's great. It'll really help with being able to fly better. Yeah, well, so okay, some of that is going to be you don't have enough gyros for that particular ship. I have enough that I can do everything I need to do. I don't really want to put more, but I probably should have a few more. Or at least some handful of the Proton Tech versions, because they're more powerful. But I'm not that concerned by it that I'm going to go chop up my ship and add 6 more gyros to make it 30 or something like that, you know, and it adds a whole bunch more weight, blah, 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 you know. So I'm not that crazy about it. But it is something that would help. It would help my capacity to turn by adding more gyros. But it's nimble. I mean, for being 2.5 million kilos, it is not a slow or sluggish ship. Unless I'm towing that one that's 3 or 6.3 million, then it's sluggish. Were you on yet when I said that I actually drove that thing? So one of... what happened? Oh, this is the thing from my ship. I bet whatever I had that was locking these, whatever extra grid part I had that was locking these must have come up. Is it the ones in here? It is. It was probably locked to this, and as soon as I pulled the... I wondered why I was getting a reticle right there. And it was because of this. This came out because I took the door off. Because you see, it won't let me place it there, but it let me place it up front because the door's there. But as soon as I remove the door, then these go loose. Alright. So that's the thing that I kept seeing when I was using my forklift. I kept seeing a white circle near that area of my ship. I'm like, what the hell is that? But I didn't say anything because I'm like, I'm seeing things. I'm stupid. Yeah, right? Damn it. I really need to get a better way to see this. I need to find another place to park my damn ship. The camera's a bad way, and every time I'm holding this, all I'm seeing is the moon and all that crap up there. I don't know if I'm left or right. And that looks correct. That's what it is. There you go. Nope, I still didn't lock because I'm on the wrong damn thing. Oh my god, are you serious? Or... Great. Now what did I do? That's still locked. Okay, good. Is everything off? I'm locked. Everything's good? Okay. I'm causing my own problems, man. I love that the sun, at certain times of the day, the sun comes in, beams in really nice. It's cool. It's turned out to be a pretty nice station. I'm not happy that I had to move it away. Oh yeah, it drove like absolute ass. It was so bad, and I ran out of fuel just trying to get it to trade, and it was only 10 kilometers. 10 kilometers just trying to fly it to trade so that I could take ownership and just even leave it there. It couldn't handle that much. That was too much for it. It had so little fuel in it that was too much. I'm just like, what is going on? Here's what I especially like. Ooh, I got an idea. Yeah, I hate flying in first person in space games, but this ought to be fun. There's something in here too. Joni, have a good evening. No, you go to sleep. You have a good night. So there's something right there floating. Is it one of those rocks, maybe? If this thing wasn't so heavy, it would probably be a decent little ship for going down to the planet and back up, but it's just too heavy. Go. Alright, so we got our last thruster. We'll just need to go get another one of those for the second one of that. And then all we need to do now is get that off of there, and we gotta put 4 of them in there. Kill me. I'm not looking forward to that. I'll try to do it tomorrow, but I'm not looking forward to it. Alright, I think that's going to do it for me. We're 4 hours 17 minutes. We had a very, very profitable day. Outstanding getting that drive in there. It looks great. It works great. It's all great. Everyone have a good evening. Thanks you, or day if it's your day. Have a good time at work, Cyborg, if you're still there. And we'll see you guys next time.